small fan here. Had a great weekend. I had a pretty good weekend, yeah. I mean, I did a lot of stuff Saturday, and then like yesterday, I literally did nothing. I ate junk food. I watched. I spent the whole day pretty much watching Lord of the Rings. I hadn't watched it in a long time. Those, dude, and I'm watching the extended ones, and they're so long. They go on forever, dude. They're just endless. Have you read the Lord of the Rings books? I've read them, yeah, a long time ago. I think we pop off next turn.
For justice.
You do absurd Lanessa bullshit here. Can I get a Ursul down next turn? I could. Then I can't get the resistance auras, so I'm probably better off just not doing that, but that's negative using that glow sticks there. Oh, here we go. Wait, I can't actually get I can't get double sea shanty. I can only get single, right? Well, you know what I could do here is I could get Ursul on the sea shanty here without resistance aura. It's a weird choice. It's a reasonable choice though, but I feel like I'm better off taking double resistance aura just instinctively. So all the sea shanties this turn is like kind of good, but also like double resistance is kind of insane, right? I don't know. Nice to get the 3 sea shanties. I haven't drawn Shaladrassil. Did I forget to turn on deck tracker? I did. As right as I just good, dude.
I must move quickly.
Can't play spells. I think I should have gone for the sea shanty line. This is like super annoying for them, but would have been nice to, even though like all the I don't know. Yeah, so dude, they announced no nerfs, which I thought I was surprised on. So I have to be good at this deck for Masters Tour. You're all for no changes, right? That's not how I view things, Eudemus. Like, I also am a bit of like an investor. So if I think there's going to be changes and there's not, then I invested incorrectly, right? But I'm generally think holding back on nerfs is better. But I did expect changes. if I knew there were no changes, I would have been more happy, because like I kind of like budgeted for no changes basically.
With my blessing.
You have a nice weekend? Yeah, I did have a nice weekend.
Does anyone copy?
Are they cooked here?
Citadel stands strong.
I feel like they are. Maybe not. I don't know.
I can't do that.
I'm very close to killing them here, but this is actually kind of bad, right? Because now I don't get as many 5/5s, unfortunately. I think I don't actually kill these because they kind of have to clear here. Do this, push all face. Udimus, so I'm taking at things of like, let's say, okay, let's look at this related to the US government. Let's say I happen to be really anti-tariff, right? I think it's terrible for the economy. But the administration says they're going to do a bunch of tariffs, right? So I invest in building my factory here in America. But then they switch on me, right? So now I have these factories for steel here in America, but they don't have tariffs anymore. Well, I'm pissed, not because I think they're doing something that's bad, but because like I thought they would do something else, but they didn't. So that's kind of how I might view, where I'm like, I thought they were going to announce nerfs, and they didn't, which is slightly bad for me. But it's actually probably good overall because I'm really good at Warlock. Realistically, like the only class I wanted to get nerfed was Paladin because I hadn't practiced it. But now I just have to learn it. Make sense? Or it's kind of like you have a friend that's always late to things, so you invite them to be early, right? Assuming they're going to be late, but then they just show up on time. You'd rather them just show up on time, but they're always late. So you did this, and then now it's like annoying because now they're here too early. You know, basically there are benefits of being predictable in life, and unpredictability makes it harder but it's also, it can be unpredictable for my competition too, right? So, you know, there's many dimensions of this concept. So it's probably still just better for me overall that they didn't do nerfs. So are you learning? Bring in lineup. Like pretty much every pro I've said says you're a fool. Talk to. You don't bring Paladin, which they're probably right. So I just have to. I have barely practiced it, but it's also broken. So I got some games. We're playing on the Asia server. I got my my mulligans. Wait, I got my mulligan statistics all ready to go. Okay. I got my mulligan statistics, so I'm checking those out every game, getting all these little things ready to go. Would be more your style. Yeah, so I still need a fourth deck, so that's that's probably my default. We'll see. I'm top 100 in all those decks. Like I'm top 50 in all those decks. I'm not top 50 in Paladin, even though Paladin's the better deck. So, but in theory, that should be easy.
Honor.
What happened to no one left behind?
That did. We got some amazing top deck. Very good for us. You're not have spells.
My blood boils for war.
Man, blade, blaze, blade, blade, blade. Probably not supposed to hero power here, because then I can get flickering lightbot down next turn, right? Just kind of insanely good. Don't have coins, so Vanessa's not actually that good here yet. This is Asia server. Beginning the week, I get all my quests done. So, is it weapon here? I kind of think it's weapon. This free mana is a thorn in my side here.
For justice.
This is a hella awkward situation here. Our hand is like tons of value, but we're just getting out tempoed. I'm kind of cooked here. Double trading is actually probably good for me. The weird one. Like, I don't think do I ever go like Lamessa Resistance Aura? Gives me double the guys for next turn. I don't know.
Let me think.
Fill my cards here. Probably dying here, to be honest. You know, that's fine. Like, it's, I'm playing the most common list. Because I want to just play the most straightforward way. You can do stuff like that. Usually, that's you having a perfect personal preference how you play the game, right? It's a marginal change. I'm not going to validate your marginal change. You can decide how you want to play the game, you know? Well, let me see if Legion of Clarity. Yeah, like Libram of Clarity is on drawn win rate. Let's see, is how strong? It is, you know, it's in the top half of cards, right? So it's questionable to cut it. There's a big list that runs only one life-saving aura. That's like something that people cut, but I'm kind of getting effed here.
Let me think. The victory is yours.
It just seems bad. Like, you know, I mean, I don't know. Like, so here's a real scenario that could be a situation in general. You might be playing a different, like you might be in a particular part of Legend or a particular part of Diamond that your opponents are playing certain things. So you also might be playing in a slightly incorrect way that makes it make sense in a bubble for you to do that change. You know, I think it's generally good for you to experiment with your own changes and experiment with your own brain. I am trying to do things very quickly, right? So I've not played this deck. So you're asking me to validate your change where I am not the right person. If you went to like Insane, who got #1 Legend finish on this deck, he would have a very strong opinion on your change, right? Because he's played this deck more than me. He's better at this deck than me. I am doing generally good things, but yeah, I just tossed out my idea. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of more commenting on the fact that I can't really comment on your idea, right? You know, you're asking, what else are you saying? You're suggesting something. I'm gonna go with the default plays that the other pros have done. You know, I'm not gonna, you know, make these marginal changes when I don't know what the hell I'm doing, right? So,
Starting the operation.
Legion Clarity is in the top half of cards, so it does seem like a mistake. Yep. It does seem like a mistake to not run it. Yeah. But that's what I mean. If you come with like a suggestion that, you know, I'm gonna sort of, you know, you're trying to get, you know, me or chat to do it. Like that's why you bring something. So it's, yeah.
Patch you up.
I think with this hand, I want to get Lamessa down as fast as possible. So really not using coin here is probably best. We can do like an absurd amount of stuff on turn 5. We could even go in on turn 4. It's a little bit weaker, but... well, that's pretty bad. That is actually very bad. I think I don't really want to go weapon here. I think I'd prefer to do this. Sets me up to do clears and then sets me up to pop off with Linessa on turn 5. Jesus, I'll shut up. All right. Bro, like, I mean, you said it just seemed you bring your idea, all right? You bring your idea, you're bringing it into the public space. I was iffy on it, chat was not iffy on it, and then you're getting mad. This is what I mean. You're trying to validate your idea, all right? Chat, generally, the consensus that I don't know because I haven't played it is that your idea is probably incorrect, okay? That's okay, all right? But if you're gonna get butthurt about it, you're gonna get banned, okay? Wasn't it better to play the aura? I'm saving the aura to go off with Linessa because aura, double aura is insane.
For justice. This treasure ain't fit for our planet.
The sun shines for you.
I can't really kill this. It's super awkward too, at least. So I think I do this. This.
For justice.
This. I could have, maybe I could had some fancy play where I killed this, to be honest. I missed it.
I must move quickly.
Pretty good.
Now this is treasure.
Yeah, so like you pop off and you do this resistance aura and it's so annoying, right? Like it's so annoying. That's why I was waiting, if you're wondering. And why I didn't go resistance aura earlier.
Swiftly.
My holy glow sticks is insane. I can kill this, right? I have lethals? Probably not. How much time? That's an hour and a half away.
Set sail for sails!
Figured you'd be more of a wheellock guy than a pally guy. I am more of a wheellock guy. But Masters Tour coming up, playoffs next week, right? So I have to bring 4 decks. So I'm playing Paladin, okay? Paladin did not get nerfed, so I need to know it. Yeah, so...
Swiftly!
And see if I can top deck 1 damage. No, but this is pretty good. Thank you, Garge. It is going to include mini set cards.
Mysterious sword, what is your wisdom?
It would be the only class banned. Yeah, I don't know. It's a...
Mysterious sword.
When is submission? I don't remember.
Lord knows, I concede.
Yeah. Pally is kind of hard countered in this meta, but still strong. See, these are the kind of like stupid stavits, like it's literally the opposite of hard countered. It's broken and has no real counters, right? So its worst matchup is Menagerie Paladin, which is a deck nobody plays because it's terrible, right? It loses pretty much to Rogue and nothing else. Look at the main decks. Wheel Warlock, favored. Death Knight, favored. Demon Hunter, favored. Random bullshit like Imbue this. Like, it beats everything. Like, what are we talking about here? Hard countered by this meta? You want to be games in silver. My bad, dude. Chad, I'm in like my bull, you know, Chad, I'm in my no bullshit arc, alright?
My blood boils for war.
My blood blaze for blah blah blah.
For justice.
Annoying, but probably fine. Alright, do I go resist? I kind of want to go Resistance Aura because it blocks them from going actually, they're playing the Slither Spear build. I should look at what the Slither Spear build runs. The different build. Right, the Slither Spill does not run the 3-mana spell. So I'm probably better off not playing Clarity here. Or not playing Resistance Aura here. Clarity's probably a good play. Now the question is, do I play my Light Bot here? Can I get double giant down next turn. I don't think I can. We still in. Oh. This is kind of just gets value traded. I kind of want to wait on it to play some cards on it. I think that's better.
I must move quickly.
Well, this is unfortunate. Ugh, that's not good. Wait, why didn't they go face, chat? Explain to me. Explain to me how this works. Alright, what we're gonna do... I think this always costs 1, right? If I play glow sticks, does anyone know? Anyone gonna help me out here? Am I throwing? If I play glow sticks, or if I play this...
Let me think.
It should cost 1, right? Why didn't he attack? Because he knew the holy glow sticks was coming. Probably a mistake. Ends it, dude. This is a weird one where like I want to do Linessa next turn, but it's just so much better to get resistance or down now. So I think I'm going to just go in. Or I did it. I might not do it because I'm just behind. And I feel like it's already irrelevant. So
My hand is too full. The victory is yours.
also, I'm not sure if I want to like take the wrath of YouTube, because I know if I do the Kibler thing, because like, dude, go look at like Kibler's video. Let's see. It's just like.
Hey everyone, and
100K views. It's really just everyone agreeing with him. So I know I'll be taking the hate. There's nothing like you know, it's just everybody being like
Versus Nemzi.
I'm not having fun. Like, you know, you make a video saying Hearthstone is broken and not fun. Now everybody clicks on it, right? I make a video saying actually Hearthstone's pretty fun. We can make some minor alterations. Everybody's gonna be like, no hands, you don't get it. I know what's gonna happen. So I you know, I just don't know if I like feel like putting that out there. You know, I could do it on the stream, but I just don't feel like I wonder if I feel like taking the wrath of YouTube. All right. All the videos are negative. Yeah, dude. I mean, yeah, I should put that out there because it's just like just the negativity just sells so well, dude. It's so annoying. Because it's just everybody, you know, this Hearthstone sucks and everybody like loses their shit, you know, and it's like, it's fine. Right? It's fun. Right? They update metas better. Like they update problem decks better than they ever have. They have more free-to-play friendly stuff than they ever have. The meta has been solid. It's been good. Like, that's what I just get annoyed. Like, it just... You know, I mean, because it's like, her saying it sucks is just, like... It's almost an opinion I just don't really respect. It's more like Imbue sucks, and that's... It's, the game is fun. I don't know. It's just like, okay, this is what sometimes it feels like. If you hate your partner, right? I feel like nothing they do will be good enough sometimes, and that's sometimes what it feels like when I hear some of the stuff. It's just like, you know, no, they do, and that's what it feels like sometimes. Or just everybody feels like so it's a tough thing where it's like it just feels like, all right, you know, some of his suggestions were like, what do you want here? You know, I'm listening to it, you know, it's like he's like, oh, I lost on turn 15 to frickin' mage, which is a tier 4 deck, and I'm like, okay, what's the solution here? Just like it kind of was just annoying. So Ungoro meta. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna happen, you know. It's just so it's hard to Well, I'm gonna hold down on the Alright, we have 10 bursts potentially. Yeah, I mean, it's you could like there's so many cool late game scenarios. It's I don't know. I mean, it might be, you know, it's so I don't know. It's and generally some of his stuff is like, oh, yours not a problem until it has synergy. It's just like, all right, like yours a problem once it's good. Like, okay, like what are you supposed to do about that shit? Like, you know. Oh, alright, this is a very lucky top deck. Am I dead? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, it's not an OTK meta. You have late game scenarios. You have a variety of decks. You really do. It's like, it's just, I don't know. It just was like... But, yeah.
combatant center?
I mean, if you're a druid main, you're not gonna like the meta because druid sucks. Like, there's some of that. Like, if you have like one way you like to play Hearthstone, which is a lot of players, when that way isn't viable, and that's kind of the way the game has been. Certain times, like I have certain preferences, but I can play the game in multiple ways. Some players like this is the way they want to play the game. Is whatever insert thing.
Let me think.
And what's hard is like, okay, that's totally legit, right? Like totally legit. You like this game this way, right? But what's hard is like, well, the game isn't this way right now. What do we do about it as a community? And sometimes there's like, well, we need to make it my way, but then we make it my way, and then it's bad for somebody else, right? Everyone frames things like, oh, my way is the only way, where there are multiple ways. I certainly have a preference myself.
I must move quickly.
Is there trouble?
Very Blair, is it? I mean, imbue sucks. So this is another thing. The more mechanics that are viable in Hearthstone, the more power creep happens. So I mean by this is like when you have a ton of things that work, then the game power creeps really fast, and then people have a problem with that. Now you can do the power creep then massive nerfs all the time. I mean, this is a deck where imbue, there's just one imbue card that happens to be pretty good. We're not running the whole imbue package, right? So, chat, am I cooked here? I really want to put this in the deck, but wait, do I have 2 Ysera Awakens here? This is so awkward.
Let me think.
I probably... Alright. I can't actually shuffle this because I have to kill this, right? Alright, time to go all in here.
For justice.
That's unlucky that this one died. If this guy hadn't died. If that guy hadn't died, we'd actually be in a winning position here. But he died, so I don't know. Maybe we can still pull something off.
For justice.
Is there trouble?
Protoss Mage is control too. Yeah, I was like kind of I think Protoss Mage is one of the, like a really fun deck, but it's terrible, right? It's not very good, but it beats even worse decks, right? Because it has a very, it certainly beats decks that don't do much. Because it has lots of burst, it takes forever. So decks that give you tons of time. So I'm just like, all right. I mean, I don't know.
What pretty petals!
All right, it's over here.
The victory is yours.
I mean, like even like some of like this is what I when I read some of the comments. You put in words frustrated. It's either nothing matters prior to setup, or you just play kill Jade and board it. There's no skill involved. It's just these. Some of these comments are completely not. I'm reading the like grounded in reality, right? Everything you do matters in the current meta. The stuff you do before Kill Jaden matters. You can win after your opponent plays Kill Jaden. I do it every day on stream. Okay, so the things you don't matter, but like so the things okay, and like and there are like barely any combos in the meta, right? Like it's just there's just so many of like the actual takes. So I don't know. It's yeah. Hence the complaints. People hate literally fucking everything in Hearthstone, all right? Like everything that beats them, they're like, this is a problem, all right? It's just, so we're not in a big power creep meta, dude. Like the power level is actually below where it was in the StarCraft meta, right? It's just so it's just like annoying where you know somebody comes and says like everything sucks and everybody's like yes and like no it doesn't, like it's you know it's just frustrating, you know. But you know everybody did it, so it's complaining about Killjoy is kind of wild to me. I hardly see him, but yeah, very much stuff. But I don't know. But I mean, how like playing Imbue Priest is the worst deck in the game. Like you're gonna feel hopeless, right? So it's like so it's just like, oh, I'm playing literally like a tier 8 deck, and then you know it's like you're gonna like it's not gonna be a good time. Like you know, that Paladin's fun. I mean, it's tempo. It's very much a proactive deck. It's not my favorite style. I never played during those times. Cosme God. I came to the game later, right? So
Uther versus Leroy the Legend! Leroy Jenkins! I will fight with honor.
interesting. Stats don't really like me keeping 3 minutes. No, it's not 3 minutes. Oops. If you got behind, it was just over. Yeah. Unacceptable. Tom Craven. I'm in a no bullshit mood today, Tom Craven. And you didn't use a kappa, like you're asking to get banned, right? And then you can go preach like, oh, so Yeah. Chat. I'm a little annoyed. I had a my editor lives on the East Coast, and I'm in Central Timing, and we were corresponding, and I messed up. Like, neither of us said Central Time or Eastern Time, so which is on both of us. And then and I didn't think that, I forgot, and we missed our meeting. And I'm like, I've been working all weekend on my book, so I'm pissed. So I have no patience for the bullshit today. All right.
Let me think. For justice.
Not sure on this. Time zones, I know, right? On my editor, like, I needed to say CST, like I effed up, in the communication. I'm just mad because I put all this work into the book, and then I effed up on not saying Central Time or Eastern Time. Like, that's all I had to do, and I fucking forgot, and I'm pissed. So I don't know. It's whatever. Like, okay, this is what I mean with this. Not the card games have been printing useless shit since the beginning. All right, they have to print 11 classes worth of stuff and neutrals, and if everything is useful, what you get is an absurd power creep every single time. All right, so it's totally reasonable to say, you know, so it's like you just have to, like, I think I want to see if I can get Lanessa here. I did.
I'll give it a shot.
Okay, next turn will be fun. Back in 2017, dude, this is why I don't go back. Like, they brought back Classic, and it was a disaster. It fell apart. Nobody played it except for Raynet. All right, it was completely infested with bots. It's like, people think it's fucking rose tinted glasses. All right, like, it's so annoying. Just people like power creep. All right, everyone's in denial. This is really unlucky, by the way, that they hit this, because I want to pop off here, but
Let me think.
The sun shines for me.
I must move quickly.
The sun shines.
like, here's the reality is that, like, the Hearthstone team in the last like year and a half has done overall a very good job, right? I haven't agreed with any of all their decisions, but even they've had decisions where I disagreed with that turned out pretty well, right? Including like the big nerfs of some of the StarCraft cards. So there's been a lot of big successes in the last 2 years. So this mentality that the devs are just completely incompetent is just fucking not grounded in reality. All right, it makes you feel real righteous. You go say, oh, the devs are just morons. They don't know what they're doing, but they do. They're trying things up. Like the game has been pretty good. All right. So annoying.
Let's do this.
Dude, it is popping. Totally popping the game. Alright. Alright, this turns hella awkward. Would I rather kill Lanessa here or both 8/8s? It's a weird one. I can do these last drinks, right?
I wonder.
Classic. That's what gold take. It's fun seeing you fired up on a topic. Maybe I will. The problem is I'm just like not timing it right.
For justice.
I really needed to do it this weekend, but I was taking this weekend off, and now it's like a little, you know, maybe I could still do it. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. So I don't know, I like this is just real annoying. How do you determine objective so you are looking at a very like I have an opinion on whether the game is good, right? Like there's so many different metrics, right? You could say, is the game making money, right? You could say, what if we did polls on people, right? We could say you know, what if a bunch of people are complaining about the game but a bunch of people also love it, like which one is right, you know?
Time's up. Let's do this.
Only I subjectively enjoy it. Ooh, is there a way to get like sea shanty here down to 2 mana? I don't think there is, unfortunately. It's so close though. Yeah. I kind of feel like I'm better off just pushing tons of face damage than playing Lanessa here. It's a weird one.
For justice.
Blinding.
Doesn't give him. History of Magic comes Lord. The reason I was watching Lord of the Rings, they're always like the world of men and men are weak and all this stuff. Yeah. There's also like in real life, there's weird things of like concepts of like called like polarization. So let's say everybody, luckily like my stream primarily like makes money from ads, right? But let's say my stream, like you couldn't get money from ads, right? Let's just say in theory. Well, in that case, it wouldn't really matter how many people like the stream. It would be matter like how many people are willing to subscribe, right? So if I did something that made the stream worse overall in the eyes of like everybody, but because there's a lot of weird stuff like that. Like if let's say you make the game fun for everybody, but then nobody spends money, then the game dies, right? Because they're like, oh, we love this. So there's all these different frameworks you can do. There's not really a right answer, right? There also could be things of like, let's say we make something that pisses off our current audience, but makes a new audience, right? So
Let your penance begin. I will fight with honor.
yeah, I mean, I think also though, there's this element of like, if the companies do what the complainers say and then they're rewarded for it, they'll do it, right? The issue is you complain about Hearthstone and then they do the nerfs and then everybody says, no, I still hate this game. And then they're like, well, what's going on here, you know? I feel like I keep leaving with clarity here, yeah. Poor 10th class of them. Dude, I was watching Lord of the Rings all day yesterday. I watched like 6 hours of Lord of the Rings. And I didn't even like 6 hours and I went 1.5 movies. You don't ignore the complainers, you just put the complaints as one variable in a larger context. That's really how you should approach it. Ignoring the complainers, it's more you have to know like, okay, people are gonna complain about everything. So it's you just yeah, it's I want to spend all my mana here, even though I kind of wanted to do the spells here, but how big is the silent majority? I think XR used to talk about that Reddit is actually a very small percentage of the audience. Yeah, so you have to, you know, you just have to have a better contextual way. You know, I listen to chat, right? I listen to chat, and there's certain things that I will ignore and certain things I will not. I think the biggest thing as a content creator, like knowing if I do one thing that makes one person happy, it can come at the expense of other people. So if I always listen to the loudmouths, I'm going to have certain biases, right? And I might make the game worse than if I just completely ignored. But ignoring everything is a bad idea in my opinion. So it's like figuring out, okay, what do I ignore and what do I not ignore? Like that's actually a very tough question in my opinion.
Let me think. Justice.
That's just never. I think that's incorrect, Garge. I really do. It's more you have to understand the concepts. Like a never engaging complainers mindset is, I think, bad. But bro, but I just know contextually from what I understand about Hearthstone, some of these complaints are like are just kind of That's unfortunate. I could. Chat, Ham the Hungry, I've realized, is a problem, alright? And it's about time. Blizzard needs to address it, okay? See what I did there? Anyways.
I must move quickly. Minion for justice.
Yeah, so it's something I've learned in real life. I've learned in real life with interacting with lots of people is that some people will just objectively just not like you. And no matter what you do, no matter how much you sort of maybe the word I'm looking is like more you like supplicate and trying to be what they want to be and this, they will not like you and nothing will be good enough for them, right? There are people who are like that. They will, and they're not necessarily bad people, right? They just don't like you. That's the reality of it. So if you spend your life trying to repeatedly like get these people to like you, you're gonna have a bad time. That's kind of my take on some of that. I have lethal, right?
The sun shines for me.
So it's a thing of if you're trying to appease. So Blizzard decide like, okay, the issue I feel with some of the stuff is like I don't really see a path to making like some of these complaints ever happy, right? You know, like without like there's not a path. You know, I might disagree with Jay Alexander on the direction of the game. I know Jay Alexander has metas like this is what he likes. Like there's something at least like I feel he likes that's doable that happens sometimes. It doesn't happen other times. He might want that all the time, which I think, but I can kind of sort of see like this is kind of this the area where he likes, right? You know, but it's hard if you have like I want the game to I never lose and my opponents never do anything and my opponent's never trying to come kill me. It's like how can we possibly, you know, some of the stuff that like in the video is just like so unsolvable, and that's what kind of like, you know, pisses me off about it, right? So interesting. Resistance aura is terrible apparently. I think I'll keep Dragon Skill because I have Aegis, but I want emoting to cause Hearthstone.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I mean, I think I do disagree. I'm with Tom on this. I think engaging in negativity is important, right? And that's why you have to really understand. The more you can have a view on reality of like what is the negativity I engage in and what's negativity that I ignore. And that's not an easy answer. Like that's in my opinion, like that's not a oh just do this, right? It's actually quite tough. Of knowing what negativity to be like, fuck this, and what negativity, you know. Like if you're married to someone, your significant other says, I am not happy, you need to engage in that fucking negativity, all right? Be like, oh, no bad vibes. No, you need to talk to them, all right? Ooh, you know, I don't engage in negativity. Like, no, you're gonna destroy your marriage, all right? All right? But if somebody on the street is like, fuck you, like, you don't need to do that, right? So...
Out of my jungle!
So you have to have a context, and that's difficult. That's not a all or nothing answer, right? And you know, I went in this video, and you know, maybe I'll upload it to YouTube. We'll see. But talked about like these are the areas where he's like, you know, him not liking Zimri Priest. I think I actually very much agree with, right? But some of it's like, oh, I didn't do anything for 14 turns, and then my opponent played Colossus on me. Colossus Mage is a problem, even though it's a tier 3 deck, and like I've played Mage, it's tons of fun. Like I completely disagree that like it's a good time. Ooh, thing. I do think there's some of that, yeah, Grug, yeah. Like the I play one card per turn is not really. Yeah, I could see that, Divine. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, a lot of players just don't really know what they're doing wrong. I've coached so many people. I've coached enough people that like I come in and I'm like, you're doing everything wrong. Like, how have you even gotten this far? Right? And people have no idea, right? So if you have no idea, you're gonna feel powerless, and then you're gonna feel wronged. You know, so it's kind of a weird situation with that. Pop off Lanessa next turn, even though I don't really have much to do with it, but just... Yeah, that's an interesting thing. If your partner has like sometimes, right? I do think that's if your partner always has a problem with you, right? And you're never good enough versus like, oh, your partner has a problem with you because like you're working all the time and you never have time for them. And that's like, you're not investing in the relationship versus like, you know, it's actually very tough, right? Like I know from my, relationships, some of these things are quite tough.
The sun shines for you.
I'll say my failed relationships, all right? Or even, you know, so it's because that's what it ultimately is. It's a relationship between, you know, community, right? Very good. Dude, these Lunasa turns are so OP, dude. I'm like not even good at them. Do I ever go lots of drinks here? I think I actually no, I can do both here. Coin, draw 2 here. And we go coin, and we go Divine Brew on this jerkwad, and another Divine Brew on this jerkwad. Like a very strong turn. Yeah, dude, that was another thing. I'm like, it's 5 turns, and he's like, oh, there's nothing I can do. It's like, yeah, you know, you can literally, you have 5 turns to kill the person, and it's turn 8 minimum. So it's like, if your deck doesn't have the potential to win on turn 13, you know, it's just kind of too... Hmm. But no hands. What if you respond with chat throws? I mean, I usually do respond, and I just like shit on them. But so, alright, this is awkward. What do I do here?
For justice.
I know, right? So it's kind of, so if you ever play against weaker players, it's kind of when I coach weaker players, they just don't do anything, right? They just don't do anything, and then you kill them. Like you never feel threatened. They never come to kill you, and the aggressive players know that Hearthstone is very much a tempo-based game, right? You know, so. Do I have lethals next turn? I might. Which was still, wait. Ooh, unlucky, bro.
Smart move.
Okay.
I concede.
Yeah. So it's like video game, to be good at a game, you have to change and get your strategies aligned. And I think some people have this like, I want to not change at all, but at the same time I want to win. And here's the reality: if you don't want to change at all, you will lose a lot, and then you'll play against other players who are at a similar skill level. So it'll actually work out. Like, but I do feel for, so I mean, at the end of the day, I think Zimmery Priest might be the exception to this rule, which is why I'm kind of this. But if you have a way you want to play, you can play that way. You're just gonna like lose a lot until your MMR is adjusted, and then you're gonna win about 50%. So you can play Imbue Priest at rank like 30,000 Legend and win at 50%. Like I could start a new account and play terribly and win with Imbue Priest at like a reasonable amount, right? Or yeah, I agree. I think Noob Stompers. I think Ixar thought Noob Stompers were going to be good for the game back in United and Stormwind, and because it's like oh, we're going to make the game really easy for you, but you make it really hard for your opponents. Because remember, it's a competitive game. So I think they should move away from Noob Stompers, like, or Noob Stompers should be also like really good at stomping noobs and really fall off. They've done that in the past, but like Zimmery doesn't fall off. Like the way it falls off to like more powerful decks, but do I ever keep Holy Glow Sticks because I have Divine Brew? I think I'm not going to. That's 6 and 2, by the way. Yeah, yeah, I mean, so it was, surprising. Kind of. Yeah, I didn't draw either freaking jerkwad here. It's quite bad.
The citadel stands strong. For justice.
Go on, fight.
This would be nice if can I pop off next turn? Do I want to pop off? I kind of do. Probably pop off next turn. Let's see. Chat, I feel like I can be greedy here, to be honest. Like, I feel like I'm better off waiting a turn here. I can squeeze in this and then I get a bunch of dragons too, right? So I feel like I'm better off just waiting a turn. It's a weird one, but I think it's correct.
For justice.
It's even better to go in next turn. Some crazy shit. Then this draws 4 cards, you know? That's a great way to put it, Divine, yeah. Decks that are very, but like, I did comment on this, that like Shaladrassil late game effect is very interactable. Oh, here we go. All right, I gotta go in.
The sun shines for you.
For justice.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
I want to keep 1 coin here.
Move quickly.
Why didn't I get double ups on my I won my, oh, it was already the second one. I'm dumb. Yeah. Shanty, just the way it's designed. It's not. Linessa doesn't count twice for those things.
For justice.
Kind of cool. This is a kind of bazillion stats, so I can win with amalgams in the ultra late game in theory here. Our chat has become Reddit.
Is there trouble?
Annoying. I don't get the full thing here. But we'll see if they can deal with this. Ugh. It's actually really bad. It actually gets F'd here if they get a full clear. But maybe they can't kill this.
I grow weary.
Suffocate? Yeah, I think I lost here.
My hand is too full.
I'm pretty effed here. I'm just gonna concede. I can't even dump cards here.
The victory is yours.
Yeah, so part of the issue is, so if your MMR goes down really bad because you're playing bad decks in Imbue Priest, right? This is the issue. You get this polarizing experience where sometimes you play against bad players playing or whatever deck and you do okay, and then you play Zimmery where you just get annihilated. So you, instead of having more games that feel reasonably close because your MMR is down, you have this polarization between games that are like kind of close, so maybe you're a little favored with your skill, versus these other games that you're just ridiculously getting wrecked. All right, and you have no chance. So that's kind of the issue as I see it, at least. So
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Muzzle their magic! Relax your mind.
I was looking.
Mysterious orb. What?
Too soon. Feeling stressed?
I don't know.
Mysterious
Too soon.
orb. What is your wisdom?
Arise, twin shadows.
Yeah, I get to I can play it for. That actually could be good for me, right? I'm gonna throw away the coin because counterspell is too punishing.
I must move quickly.
Feeling stressed?
Oh crap! Why didn't I just play around that? Ah, chat. All right, I'm throwing hard here.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates. For justice.
Happy belated Mother's Day. To us all.
Pleasure of forth.
This is awkward as shit. What do I do? A little scared. That could be insane, right? Wait, chat, with the glow sticks, I can probably get away with doing something a little, ridiculous here. I go this. Go this. I have 8 attack on board, which is not enough to kill me. Play double giants. I go all face. Seems difficult for them. Okay. I mean, you can nerf Zimmery just to say that we don't. The nerfing of Zimmery can be a philosophical one, right? It's basically you don't want to make it that easy for players. It's a deck that basically the worst player in the world can beat a great player playing a bad deck. That's what it's about, right? Do we want that kind of deck in the game? Maybe we do. You know, and then not just beat them like occasionally, like beat them regularly, right? Where I can play certain bad decks like against a terrible like menagerie player, and they'll just do so many bad tempo plays that I can win, right? So. All right, chat. 1 second. I need to do it back. Hey, can I spectate somebody? Green tea, right? I want to spectate chat. Be right back. I need a minute. Alright. Okay, here we go. Cheerful topics. But so this is the reality of content creation, and this, it's all about fighting, right, and disagreeing. So if we can't talk about different philosophies of the game, what can we talk about, chat? You know,
Will fight with
like what can we even talk about if this is like a conversation, right? Burgers. I mean, Drunk Paladin is much stronger than Zimmery, so if you're actually trying to win Malg with competitive high tier decks, Zimmery's gonna be much easier for you, right? I've seen takes on that. I mean, at the end of the day, the real answer is plot device, you know, but how often do I want to go in next turn? I think usually not. The problem is if I don't this, I have no way to like... I'm gonna use it. Are you done with the meeting Warlock deck? No. But I'm playing Paladin because they didn't announce nerfs. I'm playing in the playoffs next weekend. So I need to be good at this deck, basically. So, and like there's a mini set tomorrow. This is my last day to play this deck without, you know, tomorrow I want to play fun decks, you know, so cool shit. Paladin, I mean, Paladin is just a highly competitive deck. Weakening it just makes the meta weaker, which is something we can totally want, right? Like it can be totally like, oh, this deck is too strong. Like it is too strong, you know? So, interesting situation of like,
I wonder.
I think I could go Lanessa here, but saving coin is valuable and getting these down is valuable, so I think I'm better off doing this. Yeah, I have Ursula on the hand, so I really want to save coin here. It's unfortunate. But can I ever have lethal if I go face here? This would be the 13 damage, right? So if a weapon hit, this is 8, 11, 14, 19 exact lethal over 2 turns. So we do this, we weapon hit face here. Because now we threaten lethal, and they have to do a play that blocks lethal. It actually screws them over, right? Do I have lethal here? Wait, crap. Son of a jerkwad. Okay, well.
Rise, beloved balance.
I don't think I'm actually wanting them to draw cards here, so.
For justice. Useful things, eager to share. I must move quickly.
I mean, Lightblood is a you can play this deck without Ursul and get top 200 legend, like no problem, no problem. You can, matter of fact, you can get #1 legend at some point with this deck without Ursul, right? I still think Ursul's optimal, right? But Ursul is not the card that Ursul makes this deck much more well-rounded, but this deck would be still incredibly strong without Ursul, right?
Is there trouble? Is there trouble?
Yeah, so Ursul basically makes this deck not have as many weaknesses, right? So like if the deck didn't have Ursul, it'd be easier to basically build a deck that somehow barely survived till turn 8. So yeah. But I mean, this deck is OP and should be nerfed. Like that's the current, like, you know, it's not, I'm more just saying this deck is OP, it should be nerfed, but it isn't just like this giant design loss. And it's like, it's a cool deck that evolved over time, got better and better, wasn't even good, and now it's too good. It's not that big a deal, right? Oh, wait, I forgot to, we're doing mini set review, all right? So, I mean, every you know, some of these things are just not that big a deal, you know, like it's good, it should be nerfed. It's you know, it's been good for a while. We'll have a mini set and it'll probably be nerfed, right? Like it doesn't have to be this giant failure, right? So anyways, all right, let's go to mini set. All right, let me do a marker real quick in case I decide to put this on YouTube. All right. So Volcros, choose to spend 10 or 20 corpses, gain that much stats. I mean, really cool card, right? Wait, what the heck? I clicked on it, it's not. Let me. Dude, my Hearthstone top decks is not working right now. It's very frustrating. Bro, I can't get on the website. Does anyone have another? Does anyone have another website? What is the proper? This I literally Googled it. There's the problem with the Play Hearthstone website is you can't actually just see all the cards. So, does anyone have a better website? What are you talking about, bro? The Play Hearthstone, it doesn't show me. I have to sort through. Earth Pawn? Okay. StarCraft mini set. On. Okay, these are all like individual cards. All right. Okay, we'll do the VS. Well, but they already have their opinions there, which is why I don't want to do it. But I don't want to see VS's opinions while I review. I literally had it here, and then okay, here we go. Wait. I'm so frustrated. I had it, chat. Like, I had everything there, and now it's freaking gone. See if it's back. So Hearthstone top decks is just not working right now. It's busted. So I can't go to that. So that's frustrating. I literally had it and it's gone. That's the issue. Like I had it a second ago and the website's down. So it's that's very frustrating. Members of the World Tree. Does that show them all? Okay. All right, we'll do this. Thank you. All right. So we'll start with Death Knight. Crewmate, discover a minion with Dark Gift. It costs 2 less. You know, I don't. This spell. I feel like this doesn't seem that particularly good. Dark Gifts are hard to evaluate, but this doesn't seem very good. Benjo, wait, what's the problem, dude? What's the problem? We got a problem here? Crewmate is insane. Discover me. I've been using it in Arena. I mean, Arena is probably good, right? Costs 1 mana. It costs 3 mana. So I don't know. I'm not convinced this is good. Right? Like, am I really just running this for generic value? Yeah, like chat's delusional. It's terrible. Okay, I'm going with terrible. Frostborn Matriarch. If you're holding a minion with Dark Gift, summon 2 4/4 dragons with taunt. All right, so you have to have a dark minion gift, and this card's not even particularly great. Like another terrible card that I will never see play. So this Volcros is pretty cool though. It's pretty cool with taunt, rush and taunt. Let's see. Does the minion that it gets? Oh, so yeah. I mean, this is a pretty cool card, and you can choose how many corpses, so you don't have to use them all. But I don't know, big stats for big things for big cost, just not good enough. Like the old 8 mana card, right? So here's when this card will be good. If there's a new CNE where you get benefits from using corpses, because you can just use so many corpses, but there isn't a card like that. So if eventually you have a deck that wants to use a lot of corpses, this might be good, but it's just not gonna make. Now even if you put at the top end of this, like, yeah, any deck with single target removal wrecks this. So CNE, you can't even run with it, right? Because this is double green, so pretty much all these cards are pretty useless. So all right, Demon Hunter, discover a fell spell, reduce the cost of fell spells in your hand by 1. This might be insane. right? Scorch Weaver, like just cards that to reduce everything are pretty good. So value, tempo. This card might be broken. I'm not sure. I mean, even if it's okay. After you cast a fell spell, destroy this and deal 2 damage to all enemies. That's also really good. Like, these are both really good. I don't know if they have the synergy, but so fell spells suck, but these cards are good. So all you need is to print another set with good fell spells. So if you look at this in isolation, maybe they're bad, but once you have enough synergy, both these cards are broken. So really good cards. All right. Even this is kind of decent, right? Like, so yeah. I mean, great cards. Will they have enough synergy? Because they're super synergy dependent. But I think all these are really good. Right. If you use your hero power this turn, give a friendly minion +1/+2 and rush. Will this be good enough to put it like? I mean, this is just not. I see what it's for, right? It's literally for Imbue Druid. Is it really going to even make the cut Imbue Druid? I'm not even convinced. Might be good enough though, so we'll see. But I mean, it's very clear purpose, right? Give your minions +1/+1. Oh, that's kind of cool, right? Is that kind of cool? Is overheat good enough, chat? What do you think? Like +2/+2 for 3 mana. You know, this is what I'm not sure about. It could be really good. So doesn't work with Imbue, but yeah, so it could be in something else. So I'm really not sure on this one. This one's very hard to evaluate. So yeah, it's probably bad. Like the conditions are too high. If you found a deck that naturally slotted in though, like you know, so I'm gonna go with not good, but could be good, and if everything goes right for it. All right. So summon a 1, draw 1 card, refresh 1 mana crystal. Is this card insane? I feel this card's insane. Like 4 mana, draw 6, gain 6 armor, refresh 6 mana over, and get like. Is this like it's a legendary? This card's absurd, right? I mean, like absurdly good card. So yeah, okay, yeah, really good card. So bursting, okay, bursting shot, deal 2 damage to 3 random enemies. Is that really good? I feel like that's really good. Like, I mean, if I'm playing Quest Hunter in Wild, this is absurdly good. So I'm gonna go with bursting shots. Really good. Lowest cost card beats in your hand. Okay, so this is obviously for Imbue Hunter. I can get double King Plush, right, for 0 mana. So more. I mean, that's what it's gonna be used for, right? Not like for just a regular tempo deck. Yeah, this card's insane for Imbue Hunter. And after this minion attacks and survives. Oh, okay. That's pretty good too. Okay, so honestly, these are like Imbue Hunter's going to be good. All right. Yeah, more OTKs. Like that's what it is. And chat, everyone's gonna love this deck. Like, oh, I get punished for playing cards, right? Chat, everyone is going to love these decks. These cards, all right? Yeah. Okay. Infernal Herald. After you cast a fire spell, get a random elemental and reduce its cost by 3. So would fire elemental mage like run this card? It's kind of hard to do, right? But there's some cool shit you could do. I'm gonna. I mean, will this be good enough in the trash elemental deck? But probably, you know, it's not really relevant for me. Oh, that's kind of cool. Upgrades each turn, but discards after 3. So I don't know, like, what's the maximum draw you can get off of it? Draw 3? That's kind of bad, actually. I don't know, like, just timing it. Can you draw 4 for 2 mana? Then it's kind of decent. Does anyone know? Is it a 2 mana draw 4? Only 3? I'm gonna go with bad. Like, you have to do it on awkward turns. If you have it in the mulligan, you have to do it on turn 3. I'm gonna go with bad. The discard is actually quite relevant. Like yeah, mage is garbage. All right, that's the verdict. Okay, give a minion, friendly minion +1/+1 upgrade. So this is +3. I mean, is Smoldering Strength really good? Like, I can do it on turn 3 for +3/+3. I don't know. Is it good enough? Might be really good, right? 3 mana draw 2 is pretty good. Yeah, maybe Smoldering Groove is good enough. I don't know. So card draw is pretty easy right now. Yeah, this is probably good. Draw a minion, summon an 8 copy with. So this is random, right? But these cards are usually shit unless you can cheat them out. Is there any way to? I mean, this might be good with Ursul. Yeah, there's more cards that are good with Ursul, right? But it's not going to be as good as Shaladrassil, so bad. All right. So okay. If you're holding a spell that costs 5 or more, gain Divine Shield and Lifesteal. Am I really gonna run this card? I don't know. Like, okay, these are all Smoldering Strength's pretty decent, but these are pretty bad. I'm going with. Okay. Smoldering Priest. All right, let's see if Imbue Priest support. Deal 1 damage to all enemy minions. Upgrades each turn, but discards after 3. Priest can't just afford to have like a card that's gonna discard, right? Like you just wait. Like it's not the Priest way. This is, I think, it's a good card to get off your Imbue. No, it's not even that, because then it's always 1. Yeah, this is terrible. Taunt Lifesteal. If you use your hero power this turn, gain +2/+2. So it's like 4 mana. Like, see, like vanilla stats like this just aren't going to be good enough, and with Imbue, it's awkward. So yeah, these are terrible. Give a minion +3/+3. Return to your hand when played. Yeah, I mean, some Miracle Priest might run this card, right? So they're having Miracle Priest. So this one might be good, even though it's not good now. So, I mean, that's what I wanted. Like, Blizzard won't let Priest be good, which is why Imbue Priest is terrible. Like, they preemptively nerfed it for it to be 31%. Like, it just, that's the one thing. Every moment Priest is momently good, like the whole community comes out and hates on Priest. So, Cinder Sword. Dark Gift +3 attack. I can't, is that good? I don't know. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage, right? You play this. That might be really good. I don't know. I'm not really sure on Cinder Sword. Alright, discover a combo battlecry or stealth minion with Dark Gift. I'm like not, I don't know if these Dark Gift cards are good. I'm trying to think of the Dark Gift cards. I like Xavius is discover in your deck, but you don't have to. You get a body, right? I don't know. I'm not really sure. Each card you play this turn. Wait, is Ever Being Phoenix insanely good? Is this card really good? It's like infinite 2/2s for 0 mana. Like it's just a curve filler. This might be like one of the, this card's absurd, right? I'm convinced this card's absurd. It's so easy for Rogue to use. They're always playing 30,000 cards and they can just do it over and over again, right? Giga Trash. I'm going with Infinite Wisps are good, okay? All right, I'm going with this card's really good. All right, Shaman. All enemy minions. Okay. Avatar Destruction is more like this card is going to make me want to go for 9 mana starships more often when I'm playing Starship Death Knight, right? No one's gonna actually run this card, right? Or are they? But in a Shaladrassil game, like, yeah, you can't run this card. Deal 4 damage. If you're holding a card that costs 8 or more, deal 8 instead. This is terrible. Why does it have to be random? Like, I have to, it's enemy minion? Chat, Flames of the Fire Lord might be the worst card I've ever seen. Like, how is this okay? It's random. Like, you could make this card not random and it still wouldn't be good. Like, why can't I choose which is targeted? Yeah, okay. Bad. Worth in Purify? Yeah, probably not. But Purify saw some play, okay? Embarrassed Wealth. Discover a 5-cost card. Gain 1 mana crystal next turn only. Oh, that's kind of cool. But, so I can use this to get a play out earlier. Probably bad. But, you know, I'm going to go with bad, but interesting. So... Okay, when your hero takes damage on your turn, deal 3 damage to a random minion. Enemy minion. On your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy. Hero takes damage on your... Oh, I could use this to, like, control the board, but it's, like, kind of awkward. There's not enough synergy. There's no Raise Dead. So, I'm gonna go with bad. A demon with Dark Gift. Give a copy of it. All right. On one end, this is insane until you realize how terrible demons are, and then it's not insane. So it's terrible, but like this, if this is just a random minion in your deck or something like that, this would be absurd, right? But demons are terrible, so we're going with bad. Okay. Deal 5 damage to a minion. Its owner draws a card. Oh, that's kind of interesting. In a control mat, so like that might be good. Like 1 mana. You also can use it to overdraw people, which could be interesting. Oh, it is good for mill lock. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go with conditionally good. Most of the time bad, but like I think we'll definitely see play. All right, Shadow Flame Suffusion. Deal 3 damage. Discover a warrior minion with Dark Gift. Okay, that I don't remember how good warrior minions are. I'm really not sure on these Dark Gifts. I just don't have the instincts. I've been wrong on them. It's hard to evaluate Dark Gift cards for me. Minion with Dark Gift, give your hero +3 attack this turn and 6 armor. Okay. I don't know. They are discarded in 3 turns. That is interesting. I'm convinced these are all bad, though. Like, I'm convinced these are bad. Right? Should have taunt. Yeah, we're going with garbage. Okay, so what were the good cards? List the good cards. Demon Hunter has good cards that will probably not matter. This card's insane. These cards are pretty good. This card's okay. Some of the rogue stuff is okay. Everything else trash. All right, so mostly trash. But I could see myself. There's a lot of cards that I could see myself being wrong about. Like, I could see this card being insane, even though I think it's trash. But, like, some of these cards, like this, you know, I could see myself being wrong in evaluating a lot of these cards. You know, but, because they're hard to evaluate, some of them. Mostly trash, though. So. Oh, I forgot to do neutrals. All right, let's look at the neutrals. Discover, draw a fire spell. Okay, I mean, that's playable. Tutoring, right? If you've imbued twice your hero power, draw 2 cards. I don't know. Like, not like, Every card in your hand is different. Reduce their. Wait, what? Is that insane, chat? Every card in your hand is different. Reduce their cost by 2. Is that insane? Like, is that Quill? Reno card? I don't even have to run Reno. Are you gonna activate that? I just dump some cards. Oh, if every card is a different cost. That's still not that hard, right? I think it's good. Right? I think it's good. Deal 1 damage to all enemies. If it's your opponent's turn, deal 4 instead. I don't know. It doesn't have taunt. Who cares? Alright. Immune fire spells. That's kind of cool. Correct the blazing. Wait, can't I just do Shutter Walk in this card and win the game? Orbital Moon? Oh, Orbital Moon is kind of cool. Okay, this card might be really good. It's 9 mana though, but like 20 mana fire spells could do some bullshit, right? So, yeah. Some of these cards I'm really not sure about, but alright, interesting mini set. I bet there's one sleeper card that I'm wrong. Like, I just have a feeling that there's going to be some sleepers, but most of it sucks. Anyways, all right. I really have to go to the bathroom. All right, we're gonna queue a game. Opposite. I really have to go. Just give me a break, all right? Because I have no one to spectate. I'm back. Here we go. What was I gonna do? Yeah. Wonder if I might stream. I might end the stream at like 3.5 hours. Take it easy today. So I can go hard tomorrow. But also I'm fasting today. So I'm a little hungry. Chad, there's always a good chance. This is something that if I'm an impatient hands gamer, because I'm fasting.
Your soul shall be mine. I will fight with honor.
1 meal a day lately? Yeah, I don't like 1 meal a day. It's something I can't maintain long term. 13 day, no time for another 7 Lord hour, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I watched Lord of the Rings for like 6 hours yesterday. It was nice. And I discovered this new protein ice cream. It's like annoyingly expensive, but it's actually really good. You know, I actually think it's this, so I can go Libra Clarity next turn. I want good. It's called I can't really speak for it totally, but it's called protein pints. They only have it at Mariano's. They don't have it at Jewel. But it's got 10 grams of, so it's got 420 calories, and for like the whole pint, 3 servings and 30 grams. So for an ice cream, it has this like about the same protein. It has more protein per calorie than whole milk, which is phenomenal. So that's kind of why I'm interested in it.
For justice.
I got the peanut butter flavor. They were sold out on the cookie dough flavor. They had chocolate and strawberry, and I didn't try those out. So I've been eating the peanut butter one. It's pretty good. But yeah.
I grow weary.
The sun shines for
It's a weird play, but I think it's correct. But I mean, I wanted ice cream, and I found a rationalization to eat ice cream. Protein is overrated unless you're trying to build muscle, aka, so it's completely correctly rated. Like saying, you know, cars are overrated unless you're trying to like go more than a few miles. You know? Chad, insurance is overrated if nothing ever bad happens to you. Chad, man, the insights of this channel are parallel to none. Resistant or like legit ends it here. Oh, it's so over, bro. It's so over. You just can't win against double resistance aura. Everything's 30 million mana. But you're fine. So this is what I hate, chat. Go look at me 3 years ago. During COVID, I was overweight and out of shape. I would go for a bike and would be utterly exhausted. All right. This is like the mentality. People see people in shape and they say, oh, why are you doing all these things that like for dieting and this? You don't need to do that. It's like, no, you're doing that. And that's why you're in shape. You know? Everyone's like,
For justice.
wait, do I have lethals here? Wait, I might just have lethal. I can do another 6 here, but I don't think I have lethal. I lied.
For justice. I must move quickly.
Enough of horse active. I could use some more dark creator. Thank you for the 5 months. It takes 0 work.
A combatant center, and I take the crown.
For justice.
I can't turn this around. Oh.
Come closer.
Ah, that sucks.
I must move quickly. Finally, I can rest in peace.
I mean, I don't think it's all like just getting older. Like getting older means having a job. Yeah. Like when I was 17, like I went to school and then I could just, and I wasn't playing much video games at 17 and 18, and I would just run around all the time, and I could eat a lot because I was just doing shit all the time. Like I was so active. I don't have time for that, you know? I have like, you know? Son of a gun.
Almost out of time.
Embrace corruption.
Do I have to kill this jerkwad? What do I have to kill here? Well, that's really good, right? Do I have to do awkward trades here? Probably. Wait,
For justice.
kind of feel like I need to kill this. Ooh. And by 2. Okay, I don't want that, right? Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I think like with like keeping your weight down, it just requires like a certain amount of discipline and suffering. And the hardest part about it is like when you're suffering, you have to believe it's worth it, you know? Because your emotions just want to eat more than you actually can. That's like the brutal thing, you know? Like I could just eat 7,000 calories in a day, no problem. You know? Like it's not like, oh, I'm just so full. Like no, I can just keep eating. That's inside of me, chat, you know? Do I have lethals here with Sadrassil? I think I do. Lethal, right? Hopefully I didn't math it wrong here. Yeah, I don't know. Commit to suffering. You have to be like, I'm just hungry and I'm gonna ignore it. Yeah. It is an interesting thing. I wonder why. Like it's so weird that I saw a comedic bit, and it's like the girl is saying like, oh, you don't have much willpower. And she's kind of like saying, yeah, surprise, surprise. Like, I don't want to just be resisting things all the time. You know, it's kind of this weird thing of society that but there also is an element of like society. It's weird once we get like these massive abundance. Like most of human history has been not having enough food. And it's this sort of irony of like now things are so good that, you know, chat, what's something you actually don't feel like you get enough of in your life? What's something you would like more of other than money? Money's too like something that you could pay for with money. Free time. Parts. Ice cream, runestones. Yeah, human connection. You know, it'd be interesting if you had so much human connection available to you. Like we got so much of that. I mean, so that that you had to turn it down, you know? Like you human connection, yeah. Yeah, some of these things like friends are fundamentally like scarce resources because like we can't just like unless we have AI do it, you know, we can't really just make more friends. Kind of interesting. I feel like I don't actually want to play these light bots here. I'm not sure. Because they're just gonna weapon hit it, which I don't like.
For justice.
Doing something a little weird here. Oh yeah. I lack things. So what my point is, at some point everyone didn't have enough money to buy good food. I know somebody can say the food's not good today, but now we have that. You know, even though food's kind of getting more expensive compared to most of human history, like most of your life was just trying to get food, you know? And now we have so much food that we have to like stop ourselves from eating, which is weird. It's a weird problem to have. It's first world problem, you know? Trying to think of like, oh, it's kind of like when you get invited to multiple parties and you're like, or too much alcohol or too, you know, a lot of this stuff. Do I want, I kind of want to, ooh, it's awkward here. Because I could just play the big one, boy, right? I don't know if this was correct.
Justice. Turn to get ready.
Yeah, I mean, entertainment is like, I think a really, there's almost so much, so I remember when memes were first coming out and I would like watch memes on the internet, like a funny picture. And I thought, man, if only the world had unlimited funny pictures, I could just be entertained all the time. And now we have just an endless supply of entertainment to the point where I have to force myself to just sit down and watch one movie or one entertainment. But at one point I was like, oh man, like these cat memes are so funny, right? OBS, am I on YouTube? I'm on YouTube, yeah. What's that mean? I really need a good top deck here to win. I did not see the thumbs up porcupine. I think I'm effed here, but yeah, I'm effed. I have no way to deal with this.
The victory is yours.
How good we had it. Everyone ate healthy. I don't think eating healthy is that hard. I have to spend about $2 more per day for broccoli, and that's it. All right. So I mean, for me, eating healthy will cost about $800 more a year, which is not that bad. Yeah, there's somebody who they did the Twinkie diet to prove like calories out, where they lost weight on like Twinkies and Hostess, and actually their markers went down. So I'm watching Money I'm Cooked, yeah. So try another thing, you know. I wonder how much of like it used to be. So you would go play, you play Tony Hawk. You didn't know, oh, this was imbalanced or something. You couldn't just go on and complain. And I feel like, I wonder if people were happier now that like we have constant meta updates, right? And you can play with anyone online instantly. It's amazing, you know, and everyone's constantly miserable. You know, it's kind of a weird situation. Yeah. You get put back in my day.
One shot, one kill.
So this is a weird, I'm doing this over, because then I can get this down next turn. Not, ooh, interesting.
I'll give it a shot.
Question is, do I hero power here with this hand? To get the, get more draw? It might be correct. Even though getting this 8-8, okay, now I definitely don't. We're just gonna go... But I want the double draw here. So I'm not gonna play this. Or I want to hero power first.
I grow weary. What pretty petals!
I'll give it a shot.
Petal perfection!
I played both PlayStation and N64. My older brother had a PlayStation, so I'd have to go into his room. And then my parents got me an N64 for Christmas. Me and my brother. We probably played more N64 because that was such a social thing. But I had a lot of PlayStation playing. Those are probably the two game systems I played most. PlayStation and N64. I mean, I think N64 at the time probably like the most fun console ever. But obviously that's a completely biased objective, right? But yeah, I don't know. Do you think, Chad? I wonder how much kids like video games nowadays.
The sun shines for me.
Move quickly.
I don't have Ursul, so maybe I take draw 2 here.
Petal perfection!
Nah, I think I'm better off doing it this. My board really resilient here. I played so much Mario Party 2. Shown in the video. Where can I find it? Exclamation point deck. I mean, this is just a more up-to-date list than the one I played. So
You win this.
trap full of boomers. This is, I mean, this is a boomer stream, right? So yeah, I mean, delivery, like, it's weird. Like, I thought in theory, like, you could get delivery be really efficient because Amazon delivery is really efficient, but it seems like food delivery is just really expensive. Like, think about this: if you were to drive, let's say let's say your salary, you're doing pretty decently at $40 an hour. That's how much you're worth, right? If you were to drive to, I keep one of these. If you were to drive to, I forgot, to go get 20 minutes each way to go get food, not only is that $40 worth of time, but that's also, so it's $40 worth of time, and they're gonna say, yeah, it's $40 worth of time, and it's wear and tear on your cast on your car, where it's just the general cost of driving a car. So it's, you know, if it's not efficient, and it sounds like it's not, it's like actually a huge amount of time to get somebody to deliver something to you. So that's, yeah. Where it actually makes it billions. Dude, it was. You know how I validated that? Yeah, I went to here, right? And I went on coin and I did mulligan win rate, and you can see holy glow sticks, 46.8%. Right, so it seemed like it made sense. Chat, by the way, sponsored, by the way. So, I mean, if you download the Hearthstone deck tracker, it does help out the stream. I'm working with the HS replay and Hearthstone deck tracker long term, so I'm pretty excited about it. This is a weird one because the ice barrier is like super punishing here, so I think I'm just gonna equip and do nothing here. Oh,
You could use a stream.
you could use the blah blah blah. I'm getting wrecked though. Could I get sea shanty down here? Not really. Yeah, I got 2 flickering light box, which is actually so good. How much do these cost? 3. Can I get enough holy spells to play here? Not really. So we'll just
For justice.
3,000 salary, is it decent or below average? It's decent if you live in the country and you're living with your parents. For anyone else, it's very, very low. But if you're like right out of you know, you're 19 and you're making $3,000 a month. Wait, you're talking about a month, right?
Could use a trim.
How dead am I? You're dead.
I must move quickly.
I don't know.
For justice.
Yeah. I mean, I've heard most, so it's kind of maybe the culture change. Most of Europe, you have to live with your parents, right? Like, I get the impression when I was in Spain, most people live with their family because, you know, rent is really bad there too, right? We're just catching up. Europe has no kids. Oh, okay. Such a weird spot. much like dwarves in Lord of the Rings. I was watching that yesterday.
I have but little time.
They can kind of just go. Wait, did they get lethal? Yeah, they did. Yeah. We should trade. The trading's way better there. Because but I'm dead anyways. They have the spell Corpsicle rant, so I don't, I'm actually 2 off, which is crazy. There's not some line here, right? Like I'm just dead, right?
Let me think.
Alright.
The victory is yours.
Yeah, I don't know. I find it weird, you know, just this is deep economics. There's probably some forces going on, but I do find it weird that nobody's having kids, but housing specifically compared to inflation is going up so much. Because in theory, if nobody's having kids, then there should be nobody to buy the new houses. So houses should be going down. You know? Like, what's going to happen when all the boomers die? Like, who's going to buy that? There's going to be so many empty houses, right? You know? That ain't happening for a while, I guess so, yeah. So, Airbnb. Yeah. Owned by BlackRock. Demand keeps increasing. Dude, yeah, I don't know. It's a weird world.
Fight with honor.
At least That's what. Okay, this is also my point of view. That like, dude, when I go out into the world, right, and everything seems like, dude, the whole world seems like it's falling apart. Like Hearthstone seems like we got it pretty good right now, you know. That's just the no hands tank. Like the whole world's falling apart. Hearthstone seems like it's doing okay. Always that's what my dad told me. He said the world was falling apart when he was a kid. So maybe that's just the way it is. Awkward. Like no good plays. And they have a big minion coming up. Alright, I can go resistance or double holy glow sticks next turn.
Twice as hot to cook twice as fast.
Wait, bro, that's so annoying. That's like the ultimate minion, because like if I kill it, it could just summons a 4/4. Oh, that's so bad. It's like the worst thing possible. Oh my god, chat. What do I even do here?
I wonder.
Thank the monkey for the 31 months. Just hitting those values. That could be it.
Arise, twin shadows.
Reporting for duty. Reporting for duty.
Bro, this is the most awkward hand, bro. So awkward.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
4-mana weapon would be great. Draw some sea shanties. Pretty good day. Things could be a lot worse for us. That's a good point, Button Mantra. It's a good point. It's a good thing, Chad. If I controlled the world, I would definitely make it illegal to have negative opinions about the stream. All right. Don't ever hero power after do why.
For justice.
We were based in the USA. Freedom, like I ruled the world. All right, I've overthrown I've overthrown democracy in this scenario. All right. It's gonna be like a Brave New World kind of. It's gonna be a combination of like Brave New World and 1984, where on some elements it's like you know, you're gonna have lots of fun things to do, but at the same time, if you criticize the streamer, your life will be ruined. I'm kind of getting wrecked here.
Arise, twin shadows.
Am I effed? I don't know if I'm effed. It's a weird situation here. I think I'm like better off going in next turn. I don't know. I have to clear the boards too. Oh, it's so awkward.
Let me think.
Do I want to save my coin for bullshit? I kind of do. Am I dead? I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Hero power me, bro. Alright.
The victory is yours.
Only the Hobbit can resist. Yeah, dude. You know what? It's actually interesting. I'm watching Lord of the Rings and I'm just interpreting it so different as an adult. And like what are Tolkien's metaphors? And it's interesting. It's because I've listened to like George R.R. Martin talk about like his world is more Machiavellian. Is more George R.R. Martin's world is more morally ambivalent, right? Characters are morally conflicted. Where there's a lot more like good and evil. But what's interesting about it, I was thinking, is it's almost like there's this metaphor where you have these kings that like they're in charge of Rohan and in charge of when they're in charge of Gondor, and when they like kind of grow they grow yeah, it's like they grow weak and then the evil kind of allows evil to take over, and it's almost like a metaphor, like evil is always at bay, and if we aren't strong and ready to fight it because we grow complacent, it kind of with the stagnation, kind of an interesting, because it's kind of, you know, there's no gray of Sauron, right? Like he's more of a metaphor, because there is like the characters like even though I hate like the King of Rohan and the I'm blanking on his name, the guy who like Baramir's dad. He's like, they are kind of, even though you get really annoyed of them, yeah, you can kind of so Steward of Gondor, yeah. So it's kind of interesting.
Uther versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I will fight with honor.
Metal Tiger's apparently terrible.
Reality woven.
With all due respect, is it better to have one cost and damage like in your previous lists? The answer is no. How do we know this though? Right? People have. Here's the reality: both lists do incredibly well. Okay. So both lists do incredibly well. So how do we know what's better? Right? We use statistics. So we look at, somebody looks at players and both, and they see what on average are they doing better. And they're looking at the Slither Spear build actually looks like it does better at Diamond, probably because it's easier, right? I think that's a little interesting. So what was I gonna say? So yeah, we use statistics, and we've done this, they've done the statistical analysis. The word is out. This is the better version at high legend, right? Now, let's say you're playing in a tournament, right? You're playing in a tournament, you might do a ban. So you might ban something and build a lineup in a way that the Slither build is better, because they're very close, right? So those are the new. I don't actually know. I will trust statistics on lists when I haven't played them a lot, because I don't feel like having to spend 20 hours building a list every time I want to like play something, right? What's this? There's nothing, yeah. Yeah, there isn't like, so Tolkien's world, and that's like the idea. It's a little less, but I still think there's something interesting about it. But yeah, the characters, you know, you don't see the conflict. You know, that's why part of the reason, you know, George R.R. Martin's world is probably so popular, is it created a more sort of interesting, morally ambiguous world. Don't really want to play Lanessa yet. Yeah, that's probably when I was a Christian. Like the thing, I guess I'm not anymore. The thing I got most annoyed about like church is it's always like they don't actually talk about like the tough moral compromises of existence. It's all like basically like low level stuff, you know. They're just like, in conclusion, don't lie, you know. Pretty boring, right? They're not like, all right, what if you relativism, yeah. So I mean, it's yeah, it's You know, so. And you have like elves that are just kind of OP, you know, stuff like that. You know, like what also would happen if like Sauron takes over? The world of men is kind of falling apart. There's a little bit of tyranny, but then after Sauron takes over, he actually kind of like makes the world a better place. He actually gets the economy of Gondor and Rohan trading and like improves things a little bit. Like, what about that? You know? Maybe Sauron isn't such a bad guy, you know? Like, there's a lot of problems going on. You know, we kind of, maybe we needed like a change, you know? Dude. I just wanted to make a situation where keep the coin here. Ooh, it is Oasis Allies, and things like that. Probably myself. See, like that's the like that's what's stupid about Sauron. Like wouldn't he rather make like you know, men into like a colony, you know, and then like just have them pay some taxes, you know?
Starting the operation.
Ooh, do I just want to get down Shaladrassil this turn? No, I want to get tons of crazy shit.
I must move quickly. For justice.
Seems good. Thoughts?
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Reality woven.
Can't really go away. Alright. Wait, oh, I can't go. I could draw this. I think I'm better off just doing this.
For justice.
Man, I didn't think for the 8 months. This is hard. But yeah, it's ham and cheese. Cheese going to ham. I never eat ham and cheese. It's one of my least favorite things, Stormer. I'm a cheese person only. I always have hated ham and cheese sandwiches.
Annihilation.
Shit, am I cooked here? Dude, I think I'm cooked. I could go Shaladrassil and get the 2-mana spell, but I don't even like that. But I think I want to try to draw Flash of Light here.
For justice.
A brick though. Got it. Crap.
I must move quickly.
Wait, crap.
Runs out on me.
Bad, right?
The sun shines for me.
I'm almost out of cards.
Okay. Do we ever have lethals here? Like, oh, manager? Okay. Oh, like, I could go Sadrasil. Oh god, I don't think... I think I'm gonna commit to not having lethal here.
For justice.
It's too complicated. Otherwise. Yeah.
For justice. I must move quickly.
I kind of effed up. Wait. I don't know. I'm freaking up, chat. This turn's too hard. Alright, I did not do very well here. I kind of panicked halfway through. And, yeah. I don't know. Just so many things to do. I probably should have gotten Ursul down somehow.
Someone's out
I have
on
lethal here. Not killing her, so. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go for lethal here. Math is hard. Gonna go for it. Hope I hit it.
You win.
Right. Did I get all my quests done? You could go play this deck on EU as well. Deck's pretty good though.
Uther versus Sir Finley!
To save the world!
I will fight with honor.
Hand's pretty fire here, to be honest.
For justice.
Don't have a gun, chat. Probably should. Distance or F's you up, like when you just don't think about it. God, I like. If I do. I don't know. Probably F tier. perfectly wrecks me. I don't know. I'm done here.
The victory is yours.
I think going for the Lanessa turns are probably bad the more I play it, and I should just be going for big bots. I think because I just get too wrecked by the resistance aura, you know? Once the first person to play the 8/8 seems to win, because then you can just value trade the shit out of them.
Uther versus Maiev!
None can escape my fury.
I will fight with honor.
A weird play, but keeping both glow sticks here feels reasonable with this hand.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Set sail for sails!
And drop.
Starting the operation. For justice.
Alright, we try to hard pop off next turn. Try and do some crazy shit. We'll see how it goes.
Now this is treasure.
Mysterious.
Crap. Oh god. It ruins my day. Thank you, gbDjwcAAA. It is my job.
Quickly!
The play might be to risk it here. Because, like, waiting just feels like not gonna work. Now it's probably not right to risk it. Oh god. We have so much bullshit now. I can probably afford to do nothing for a turn, to be honest. Like they didn't do that much. They almost for sure have counterspell, right? But they didn't actually put that much attack on board, so I'm gonna just do nothing for a turn. It's a weird play. I think it's correct. Yeah. We had double counterspell.
Now this is treasure.
Ashman? I can beat Ashman. I can beat this. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Start jamming the cards, Mr. I can't get a weapon hit, which is very frustrating, but look at them protecting the value trades here.
The sun shines for me.
I could have upgraded this. That's probably better. I could, I'm going too fast. There are a bunch of shitty one drops now. Maybe they're better. I don't know. Yeah. Oh god, this is bad. Take double heal. I overdraw. That sucks. You know what's annoying about this play? I don't know. They don't really have that much, but getting double resistance aura could be really good. That's what I wanted earlier. If I'd drawn this card, I think we would have been okay here, but I did not draw this card, so I could have gone. You know what I was actually supposed to do? I was supposed to do double glow sticks probably on the Ziliax and then weapon hit it, but I didn't think fast enough. Yeah, I'm pretty dead here.
The victory is yours.
No more wheel lock.
Uther versus Illidan. I make my own fate. I will fight with honor.
I don't know why I kept this. She played me. I came up with that one myself because I was like, I felt pretty proud about that one. Not gonna lie. There's so many lines I could do here. Crap. This is very bad.
Load it up. Starting the operation.
Pirate, I forgot about that. You did the effing perfect frickin' curve here, dude. Just so frickin' perfect, dude.
Starting the operation. Patch you up for justice.
I legit don't know what to do here. Unless a top deck. Unless a top deck would be amazing. Do a lot.
I see. For justice. Patch you up quickly.
Actually, it was a really good turn. What about the forever alone situation, dude. So I made a deal with Yogg, and Yogg agreed to give me incredible Hearthstone powers at the expense of you know, I can never have a long-term successful relationship. And I must completely rely on chat's moms to be satisfied. It's been a busy day. I have, yeah. Frick. Yeah, I don't know. I bet I have a girlfriend by October. I just have a feeling. I feel like I have built a quality product. You know, it's got good reviews on the market. It's a little bit niche, so not everybody wants it, but the people who do still are willing to pay a reasonable amount of money for it, you know? So market is fickle, you never know. Yeah. I mean, I can hold out, you know. My liquidity isn't great on the product, but you know, I can get the occasional I can delay the purchase or the selling, you know. I don't have to sell immediately, you know. So
For justice.
you have a kind of awkward hand. Awkward as shit. What do I do? This is the weirdest line ever. I think it's correct though.
For justice. Starting the operation.
No. Bad. They're top deck specifically, Lunessa. Didn't. I don't like this already. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm effed. But maybe we can do something crazy. I don't know. Gosh dang it. I feel like I'm playing this bad. Plays bot first, yeah. They had the Divine Brew. I did not. Makes it tough. Might be able to still have a chance though. See.
Useful things, eager to share.
I actually don't like that. Whatever. I really want this to have a taunt minion. Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm playing this today. Like, I can win the obvious hands, but all these tricky hands are very tough. I have not played this deck much, and I'm gonna need it for Masters Tour or playoffs, so I have to, you know, play this, and I don't want to play it, you know, next few days because of the mini set. I want to play new shit, so. Winnable. I don't know. Actually, the stealth minion is gonna be kind of nice. What are they doing? 5 health, not 4. Oh, I see why. I guess. Going Shaladrassil does. This is, man, this is so brutal, dude. So freaking brutal. I don't know. I'm kind of F.
What pretty petals! First kill.
How do I possibly win this bullshit? I don't know. Chat, I might go over to EU after this game, see if I can find a spectate, then we can play this deck on EU. Alright, I have to do my theoretically in the game NoHandsGamer play. kill this, but it doesn't actually. AC Sarah. Theoretically in the game, hands gamer chat. I could go Ursul to get 4 she shanties if they do something weak here. Should be interesting, but I'm F. So cooked. Alright. Nice. Alright. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Doing alright. I am fasting today. I'm a little bit impatient. You can find someone to spectate. Bathroom break.
Is that a champion of the Emerald Dream I see?
Are there nature spells? Yeah, I guess. Please have someone to spectate. Bro! Alright, I gotta go over to America server to find someone to spectate.
Come, sit a while and relax.
Yeah, the game is dead today.
Muzzle their magic!
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could!
shaking a stir. This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Now this is treasure.
Muzzle their magic!
You want to watch the end of this chat? Hunter seems quite rare on ladder.
So many options.
Might get more popular tomorrow with the, like Hunter got good stuff.
Now this is treasure. Ha, this guy's toast.
Choose soon.
Dipping it.
Job done.
Yeah, let me do something.
These could belong to a brand new species.
I found a sea urchin!
Yes, find it.
Got him. I mean, it used to be 1 mana, right? Or are you talking about?
Come in, friend. Everyone.
Still seen like some play, just 2 mana, but not nearly as much. Where it's like in every deck for a while. Hearthstone. Let's go! Chat, witness the pack opening skill. Anyone see that skill there, dude? Skill? What are the odds? 50-50, either it happened or it didn't.
Uther versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine. I will fight with honor.
Man, we hit all the greed. That's not actually good though. I wanted to hit obviously like bots there. No turn 1 Naga. That is a different build. What is the big disadvantage of the turn 1 Naga? Is that we're running this Leaving with Clarity. The Naga build doesn't run that, which reliably tutors out our lightning bots. Or not our flickering light bots. That is the advantage. Right? That is why people started switching to that. Which one is a better? This one is. Kind of know that.
For justice.
I could go in on Lanessa next turn. Kind of reasonable. Do some good shit. Yep. Well, I will say, the non.
The sun shines for me.
Not sure if this is correct, but I had nothing else to do. So I just felt like if I didn't do this, it's like I just can't do much. I don't like. Seems very annoying. I mean, red card isn't even the end of the world, right? So it just I had to delay things for a few turns, but like not that bad. I'm gonna just do a big. I have a really good turn 7, you know. So
Welcome to the crew.
First time viewer. Cheers, any good? Thank you so much. 47 months, dude. We're 1 month off the big number. 4 years. This is an interesting one because I could go weapon for metal detector to get Ursul down next turn, or I can take double flickering light bots. I think it's double flickering light bots. I played enough spell. Let's see. Yeah, this is insane. Why was I even considering anything else? Obviously correct.
For justice. For justice. Move quickly.
Sorry, just like doubling down here seems correct. Like they just, I don't think they can kill me with infinite spells costs, and the clunky minions aren't good plays here. So it's right before their turn 8. Like, what can they play? They can play a Ravenous. Like that's suicide. Like so, I think this is the best play. I go Shaladrassil, get double stuff, you know. So yeah, 5 cost red card. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, what a garbage turn. Alright, do I have lethal? Shaladrassil is how much damage here? Another 10, right? Coin, I might have had lethal, but there. We're green teacher.
Uther versus Tavish! I'll make my own fortune.
I will fight with honor.
I wouldn't keep this, but I have this, so it seems reasonable. I'm a little afraid of some bullshit happening here, so questionable though, might not be necessary.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
This trade is, I don't know their deck well. This trade might be terrible. Might be a terrible trade, but it's what I did, so here we are. But the punish, if they have some deal 3, they trade there, and then they value trade by 3/3, and it's just absolutely atrocious for me. So I don't know their deck well enough, and I don't feel like looking up the cards. Why is it the worst event of all time? Here's why, okay? Like, how my opponents just keep playing cards, and sometimes they beat me, and it's ridiculous, dude. Like, how I just have this, you know, feeling that like, why should they be able to do that? It's just such terrible design, you know. Freestyle his next Nightbot response.
For justice.
The tracks lead this way.
What ID you played cards as well? Crazy idea, but can you please speak in complete sentences? Bro.
What are you waiting for?
The sun shines for me.
Question is, do I want to squeeze a hero power in here to get 4 draw instead of... I think I do. Also get like 4 dragons, which is really nice. Wait, did I get unlucky here? Did I can? Do I just double draw again here?
I must move quickly.
That was pretty unlucky though. We got on a free card draw, but we should be fine. We're still really ahead here.
These could be
Don't you think second Ursine Maul is better than Metal Detector to draw Sea Shanty? I don't think that, Flumpy. Alright? I don't think the incorrect thing is correct. Alright? But they've done statistical analysis, but basically Ursine Maul is one of the worst cards in the deck, but it's just barely good enough. Alright? Some people have cut it entirely. Okay? You are overly looking at these as your win condition, where this is your win condition, alright? This is your backup win condition, okay? Wait, I can't attack. What is this? In turn, give your hero divine shield. So I'm going all in on Amalgam Paladin. So, I mean, they haven't even played Biopods yet, so.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I found a seer gem.
Blah, 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 blah. Not really sure how I'm supposed to approach this. I could clear up my own thing. Good to know. I'm afraid of like some sort of bounce Bob freeze, but I didn't have a way to kill Bob there, so this allows me to like top deck Ursul, but days, months, it has been exactly 400. Didn't provide an answer, keep mocking his chair too early to decide. Things workshop and what cards are safe to craft. Why free space? I don't have a good answer other than I want board space. I don't know, I'm board locked here. I thought they might run in some sort of bounce. I don't know what their deck is, so I'm doing kind of weird plays here, so probably was incorrect. Looks like it was incorrect, chat. Whoopsies. No Leave of Clarity draw, no Ursul draw, no Ursine Maul draw. Rough out there.
These could belong to a brand new species.
shaken or stirred.
There he is. All right, let's see if we can win this, chat.
What are you waiting for?
What are you finding?
For justice.
Is there trouble?
Keep on panning.
Ceaseless is very good here. Not really much I can do about it. I've lost this game for the most part, unless they have a garbage turn. Or maybe I have a chance. This honestly looks like a garbage turn, chat. Trading a 3-3. What do they got here? I just go freaking this and win here, right? Ceaseless ends it. Order is garbage, right? Like, what's doing here? Hit my 6-7, please. Nice. Hey, we win. Oh, dude, wait. Wait, they did all this and then just panicked? Okay. That was weird. What do I do now? And I have to put this in their deck, unfortunately. Oh, why does it lose? Don't have any way to kill it.
Is there trouble?
For justice.
Dead, but whatever. Order was a heavy misplaying, but they probably still win here. Then back to deck. Okay, so I have 11 life, Tom Craven. So the answer is, do I think they have 1 damage here? Right? Because they could hero power and miss. So do you think I can survive at 1 life there? Do you think that is possibly the correct play?
Have seen creation,
Right.
and I will bring destruction.
So sometimes in live chat, we don't have good options, alright? We gotta just take a shitty option. Sorry about that, Bobby. I thought you had 2 awakens. That would have cleared it. I would have looked pretty dumb if I had done that, right?
I can't do that.
I disabled the freaking. Got sick of this being AI channel. This is awkward.
Reality woven.
I wonder if playing both of these was incorrect. I don't know. A lot of low rolls here. Hips looking light block. Okay, I hit 1. Good. I have to throw away coin here. Or is it just...
My hand is too full.
Oh, that's a very bad overdraw. I don't know. Something to note, double life-saving aura might be a bait play in the future.
My hand is too full.
I could have gotten both these down. I don't know if it was better though. 'Cause now I can go Lanessa and do double resistance aura with Sea Shanty, which seems insane. Chat, perfectly planned. Perfectly planned for ridiculous OPness.
The sun shines for me.
Wait, crap. Wait, this doesn't even die. Oh, it's 1 health. Oh, they miscalculated. Blah, 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 blah. Nice game. GG. NoHandsGamer.
Uther versus VO7.
New friend. Every time I add people, I haven't played against that person enough, so I don't usually. I don't want to add people unless I see them regularly. West, let's go, dude.
Thoughts to yourself.
Arise, twin shadows.
Rest in blah blah blah. What?
Arise, twin shadows. Come on, share.
What turn do I want to block dubious? Like, you go resistance aura here, Chad, or do you go flash? What do you think is better? Yeah, this seems decent. Do I want to just jam the light bot for 4 mana next turn, or do I? I probably do. Or do I want to go flash of light here to get it discounted even cheaper?
Muzzle their magic.
Muzzle the magic.
Number
Blah,
802,
blah, 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 blah,
welcome to the
blah.
collection.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
Good chance they have a freezing trap here, right? But dagger twice, I know, right? It kind of looks like freezing trap, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about it. It's like very likely to be freezing, especially the way they played it. Oh, it is rat. Never mind. Now we go face. But to be honest, I do need some EU friends. Maximus, are you still there? Hmm. All right, maybe chat. Maybe I'm a man in need. All right, you got the friend request. If I can spectate you, I can. All right, I needed you. Now we're friends. Appreciate it.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork? could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Alright. So watch out what happened. Alright.
Jaina versus Gul'dan.
We're gonna get our own game. Come to Brazil, dude. Here's the reality. I would love to travel, but I have to make a living. And on top of it, traveling is exhausting. Like, if I could teleport, I would travel all the time, but just moving all your stuff. I'm just in like a stage of, I traveled a decent amount of my 20s. I traveled a decent amount of my 20s. And what was I gonna say?
I never turned down a good brawl.
It was nice.
I will fight with honor.
Dude, I mean, Brazil, I've heard it's a bad country to live in, but it's a great country to visit because I don't have to deal with your guys' problems there. Chad, I feel like America, we have problems, but we're not a good country to visit. Like, who visits America? I don't know. Like, no one wants to visit here. We're not... No, I've never heard anyone be like, I'm going on vacation to America, you know? Maybe to Florida. Florida might be that. Wait, why did I keep leaving with clarity? I don't know. Come for national parks. We do have some...
Number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure of fools.
Weaponized. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I kind of hate being in like I hate the work of traveling. I traveled decent in my 20s. I got to get a little taste of the world. Speaking foreign languages, very rich my life. I'll say that. Like I would love to go to Brazil again. It's just not in the cards right now. But like so much of my life is like being efficient. So just, I don't know. Yeah. I feel like the next time I was debating taking a vacation, but I feel like the next time I take a vacation, it'll be because like I have a girlfriend and she wants to take a vacation.
Rock number
But
802,
yeah.
welcome to the collection.
Don't worry. Chat believes in me. Alright,
This treasure ain't
yeah.
fit for a pirate.
Chat, I don't know if you guys know, but I live in Chicago. It's apparently really dangerous, but
Keep
I
on
have not
panning.
been stabbed once. So, you know, I only have good things to say.
The sun shines for me.
Two of these jerkwads is kind of funny. I'd rather just get two of these. I never got robbed. But it's about Brazil. Yeah, I really like Brazil. Rio is so great. It is so great. I had such a great time both times. I don't know. You know, it's I wonder sometimes if I would just be happier living in Brazil permanently. But like moving is exhausting. Like it'd be nice if I just got like kidnapped but brought to Brazil for streaming, and but then I do really well streaming as like kidnapped, and then I just decide to stay there. This doesn't really make sense, but wait, why didn't they kill my guy there? That didn't make any sense. Well, this is really awkward of like what's the best play, because I could get this so much more discounted. Questionable. This is very questionable. Okay, with that top deck, it's no longer questionable. Different life, yeah. So a better life. Yeah, I can make up whatever crazy scenario I want. All right. Yeah, let me enjoy my delusionality. All right. Oh god. I have to go Shaladrassil. No way I don't die.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. um, yeah, maybe I just stream for like an hour more, and then I can finish watching Lord of the Rings. Chad, did I tell you I took so Saturday I actually like had a party and I had night plans.
I will fight.
Well, Chad, you guys want to hear like a funny story of like a funny sex cult story that kind of alludes to what sex cult is but doesn't really tell you?
I don't have enough mana.
Okay, so I was at sex cult, right, and I'm talking to somebody, I'm like kind of a new friend, and this person says, "You ever feel like this is a cult?" And I was like, "Funny you say that." And I'm kind of getting hard wrecked here.
For justice. For justice. For justice.
Important question, would you marry a single mom? Absolutely, if she was rich enough, alright?
The sun shines for me.
But I don't want any broke single moms, alright? You know? Chad, you ever hear that Destiny's Child song? You know, with it's like it's like, can you pay my bills? Basically that, alright? You know?
I must move quickly.
Wait.
That was a mistake. The victory.
Son of a gun, chat. I was supposed to go this first, and then do that, and then this, and then like, okay. Whoops. I got distracted.
Uther versus Leandrin.
Together we
What happened in Brazil? Wait, this is really bad. Oh, gunshot. Actually, we're okay. Yep, it is interesting. This is something. So I'm living in Chicago now, and I really like it. And this is something when I was living in Connecticut. I think sort of there's this element of. I'm kind of effed.
For justice.
Like just being around, I feel like probably New York, Chicago's, when you're around people who are kind of trying to make it in life, you know? I don't know, I was in Connecticut. I wasn't in like the rich part of Connecticut. I was in like the middle class part of Connecticut. And it was kind of like everyone just kind of I don't know. Everyone's like working really hard in Chicago that I meet, and they're, you know, trying to do well in life. It kind of is infectious, you know. That's one of the nice things, one of the subtle things about living in a city, you know. I'm kind of effed here.
For justice.
Yeah, I didn't really like Connecticut. Matter of fact, I kind of hated it. Can I get my 8-8 down here? Probably not. I'm so dead. I mean, I think I have to go for it here. Just hope that I can value trade. I don't know. Or not anti-value trade, but... So, I don't know. I wonder what living in Brazil would be like. Like, what cultural sort of things would I pick up, you know? So, alright, I'm done.
The victory is yours.
But, yeah. If I could live in New York, I probably would. If I made like 4 times the money I make. But it's just so effing expensive. Yeah, that's where I used to live, illegal. Hartford has it. Ugh. Yeah, I've been to Brazil, it's great, you know. I've been to Rio, so yeah. I specifically like Rio. Actually, I hated Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo was so much traffic, and I would just get anxiety in the car because I felt like I was gonna die constantly. But Rio I really liked.
Uther versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
I will fight with honor.
I feel like Lightbot isn't a keep here. I feel like I need another card. It's like not good enough, I feel like. Rather hit a card draw card.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
I am working.
Custom build decks. What do you call this one? I call this one totally original off meta Paladin. All right. Yeah. I didn't go to Brasilia. That's because I went because unfortunately my nerve pain was acting up and I couldn't so I went to Brazil after I had surgery for my nerve pain on my foot. Chad doesn't know I'm actually the no hands foot gamer basically. So I went for my nerve pain and then my peers all went. I never got to see it, which was a little sad. Well, this is bad. Alright, boom.
There's always room for dessert.
It's worthless for them.
Me have bad for you.
Was crazy. I don't know. I ended up dating when I was in Connecticut. A lot of the women I dated were like me in that they had kind of moved. So they didn't have, like, they had moved there for work. What's special about Connecticut? I don't know. That's what I noticed. I just kind of, so we like both didn't have. A lot of people just have their same friend group that they've had forever. It's one of those states where in big cities, like people are like rotating their rotating friends all the time, sleeping with random people, being being like high functioning degenerates, you know.
Is there trouble?
Wait, they helped me here. I feel like they should have done this last turn, but I don't know. Play was indicative of their rank. This is a very bad play, if you ask me. How much damage do I have? 4, 14, 20? Looks like I'm just off. So I can't use my minion. Hi God, watching the VOD. Yeah. Sorry, Die God. I'm sure you're a good person. I have lethal.
The sun shines for me.
Uther versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor. I don't have enough mana. Arise, twin shadows.
Alright, team blah blah blah. Bro.
Arise, twin
Illegal.
shadows.
Punish for this is a 2-mana spell, but neither of these are mulligan keep, so if he has web, it's much more likely that they hold this. That's a hand read, but not guaranteed, so it's tough. Because I could punish them with the glow sticks here, So I think it's right to just contest here. But I'm not 100% sure on that. Like, sometimes this trades for one, and so.
Choose soon.
Also, if we play this next turn, it's weaker to weapon, right? So this is in their turn 2 before they can go weapon. They do hero power here, that's a pretty weak play, right? So there's basically a lot of good reasons to do this, and see, massively rewarded for our play. So now what are they likely to do next turn? Let me look at Rogue. Assume it's Ashmane Rogue. Normal one.
I wonder.
Weapon. They don't really have spells. Spells unlikely, so I think I just take the Libram of Clarity here.
Rot number 802, welcome to the
Hard to be
collection.
myself and tell truths, but you destroy. What does that mean, Palgor? Okay, I don't understand. Same draw. I have a reason. It's good with the glow sticks, though. I don't know. It's a weird one. I feel like I'm just better off waiting here. I have a like my reasoning is I can play both of these, and playing one of them makes me just very vulnerable to dubious purchase here, which seems relatively likely. I mean, the fact they're going prep here, I mean, if they go prep dubious purchase, I'm just so massively rewarded for my line. Even this is just like, means my play was probably really good.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
That might have been incorrect. No, it's fine. I don't know. Yeah, Vanessa buff for still. This seems very annoying for them. Ooh, that's not good. Do I have any scam top decks? Nope, I am dead.
The victory is Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
I will fight with honor.
And this
Fire Repig, thank you for the prime.
even further beyond.
I feel this is more useful later, but
Death comes.
For justice.
so I'm going with weapon here to get the coins because I can go Libram, and if I hit Sunset or Lanessa, she could just win the game on the spot. Where I go Lanessa and then like do a bunch of sunscreens. So I'm kind of going for a really turn 5 pop off here. It seems very strong.
The citadel stands strong.
I dodged her the one time I truly would want her. This is very unfortunate.
For justice.
seems wrong. There's probably there is a reason for it. Ursul is very good in value matchups and not good in the mirror. Too fast. So I think not them good in the mirror. It's not good in the really fast matchups, basically. You know, you're winning with giant stuff. So really, the Ursul makes the deck more well-rounded and more deep. So it actually makes the deck more polarized, cutting Ursul. But it's just kind of a fact that, like, basically, the deck is so OP that Ursul kind of makes sense, basically. I don't know, I hate my line. That's what I did. You know what the play is? It's actually Ursul next turn for triple she Shanty. Trying to go corpse explosion. This doesn't die, but they just used a poison breath, which is probably good for us.
But little time.
Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain. Aye, aye, Captain.
With my blessing. Let this battle be a testament to your power.
Might be incorrect. It might have been corrected to drop a light bot there. I don't know. This is why I didn't do it, right? Like, because now I can reload way easier. And now they use both poison breaths. Time to go all in. I do lose the corpse explosion. Feels bad, man. The question is now, do you ever hold back? Like I could hold back sea shanty and just go. I think I just go all in. It's just too many. It's better to go all in here, I think. You know what I could do is top deck Lanessa could give me lethal here, so I'm going to not go Vine Brew here. Play these around here. I'm gonna hold these as well. So if I top deck Lanessa. That's not good. That's also not good. Am I cooked, chat? Am I cooked? I don't know.
Starting the operation.
Wonder if I have lethal here.
The sun shines for me.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Chad, I think I don't feel like working hard today. Calculated, yeah, dude. Dark side play. I don't feel like working hard today because I'm working hard tomorrow. So I'm gonna end. All right. I'm gonna end the stream early. All right. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay. Big. I'm gonna start early tomorrow. We're gonna go late. It's gonna be a long stream tomorrow, so Taking it easy today. All right.